Hello? I'll tell you, okay? So, good morning and welcome, dear viewers, to the Sanchi Group presents the Prosports T20 Championship, the Season 2 Grand Final. It's going to be between the Prosports United are taking on the K11 Warriors. And I have the two great gentlemen beside me, Murtaza, the captain of K11 Warriors, and Asifai, the captain of Prosports United. Overseeing the toss is going to be the official, Mr. Saifuddin. Welcome, gentlemen, for the toss. So, who's going to call? Murtaza will call. Ship is a call. And Shivirish, so Murtaza, you have won the toss. What have you elected?
Yeah, we have decided to bat first.
And what do you think is the reason? Are they a strong side in batting or are you good in
Yeah,
chase?
definitely. They are the one of the best side of our Bohra community. In fact, they are very good side, and I think we have to play a basic cricket and be calm and play our basic cricket. Put some good run on score, and we have a good bowling side, and we will try to defend the target.
So, what do you think looking at that side? What is the target that you will have set for them?
Yeah, against them any total is not enough. But then if we cross around 180, it's a good score on a final round. And they have a quality batsman, but we also have a quality bowlers. And let's see then keep on the fortunes.
So, just one last question before I let you go. The earlier stages you have met together in the league stages. Unfortunately, you had it in the losing side. How much of that is playing around in your mind going on to this all important finals?
No, I think that on every day it's a different challenge. It depends. We cannot see on the past performance. On a given day, you have to perform well. Even in the past performance, if we have won the match, we cannot say that we can win this match easily. So we have to put a good show, and if we play well, then only we can win.
Inshallah, wishing you all the best. So, Mr. Asif, you've lost the toss. What had you elected? Had you won it?
We would have batted as well.
For sure, that of course more than 200, and even in the quarterfinals, scoring more than 300. What do you tell your batters when they come out to bat?
Well, we just have to go and play a natural game. If there's a if the ball is to be hit, it's to be hit, And plus, we play on cement wickets. It's easier than your turf wickets. But at the end of the day, you still have to score runs. 300 doesn't happen all the time. One good day, and it happens.
So how important is going to be the opening pair? Of course, they're doing all the damage in the league stages, in the quarterfinals. So the openers are going to be crucial. Do you have a backup plan in case the openers do not perform?
Well, we are actually playing with a backup plan. So we don't have our star opener with us, Ali Asgar Tanki. He has traveled to India. But we still have, we are playing 11 on 11, so that's fair. Obviously, someone else will have to step up today. And hopefully, as they said, they'll try to put up a good total. Obviously, I'm sure they will try and put up a good total. But whatever they do, at the end of the day, it's a final. And, we have to make sure we cross the line. But it's a game of nerves. Whoever holds it will win.
It's a game of nerves, as Asif has said, and the news from the center is that K11 Warriors have won the toss, elected to bat first. So, a very good morning once again to the Sanchi Group presents the Pro Sports T20 Championship Season 2, the Grand Final. It's going to be between the Pro Sports United who are taking on the K11 Warriors, and we are playing this on the Pro Sports 2 ground in Kuwait, in Sulabia. Firstly, I would like to begin by thanking all the sponsors who have helped to conduct this tournament, beginning with Sanchi Group themselves, Pro Sports, Fakri Sweets, ABD Interiors, Mizan Jeweler, Maimun Caterers, J1 Group, Burhan United Travel and Tourism, Global Hardware, and Diamond Trading Center Company. The design partner TS Designs and media partner Munim Expo. And you're watching this live stream on Ben Creations together with me, Jayson D'Souza. So I'll be taking you right throughout this 40-over match in this grand finals between the Pro Sports United and the K11 Warriors. Both the formidable teams, a comfortable victory for them in the semi-finals. We will quickly have a look at the playing 11 for both the teams. For the Pro Sports United, we have Abbas Bapu, Adnan Asif Zuzair, the captain, Josefa Mushtaq, Hussein Miyaji, Ibrahim Raipur, Kutub Bankoda, Mohammad Rana, Mukarram Hafiz, and Yusuf Bashi. They're missing their star batter Ali Asghar Tanki today. And on the other hand, for the K11 Warriors, we have Abbas Motor, Rampur, Abdul Hussain, Sayyid, Hussain Dada, Khuzaima Khwaja, Nakedar, Muhammad Dada, Murtaza Laji, Mustafa Khwaja, and Mustan Takirdar. So both the batters out on their way. They've taken their positions. The bowlers ready. The captain to begin the proceedings for the K11 Warriors. It's going to be interesting to see. 180 is what they said is going to be a good total. The captain himself. Pro Sports are surely a very strong side when it comes to batting. So we will see how things proceed. All said and ready. The fielders in position. We are in the power play. So 30-yard circle. You'll see a lot of fielders coming in. They have one at deep mid wicket. The two fielders out there in the deep. There's only one fielder outside, so they've added the additional fielder inside the circle. Deep mid wicket, the only one being out there. So here we have for ball number 1 in this grand finals. A legal delivery outside off. Wanted the batsman to reach towards it. Ibrahim Raipur, the bowler. It will not be easy for the batter because the sun will be directly on his eyes, so he will have some discomfort, at least in the first couple of overs. That's up in the air, that's flying towards the fence. Looks like it's going to be the first runs on the board for the K11 Warriors, and what a better way to get it in the form of a boundary. Ibrahim Raipur bowling it outside off, wanting the batsman to just play that in the air. There's no footwork from the batter, but he managed to clear the inner circle and get in that boundary for themselves. So K11 Warriors are on their way. .180 is surely that the batters will look to get, and for that they will have to have a very good start in the power play. Hit it on the onside. This is going to be another boundary here. Will it? Oh no, there's a fielder back in the deep. Who will cut it off? It was just a bit wider. So 2 runs are taken. Just a run. Wanted to go for the second, but then in the last moment, Murtaza said no for that one. So 5 runs on the board. Abdul Hussain Syed on a roll. He's a talent, this captain. He's been doing well so far in this tournament. Yes, as I mentioned, as I was asking him in the toss, that both these teams have met earlier in the league stages, and Prosports got the better of the K11 Warriors. That's going to be up in the air, just over the fielder once again, bowling outside off with no one back in there in that position. He's asking for trouble. Ibrahim Raipur. He's either got to keep it full because they have one fielder now in the deep cover region. So the intention surely would be to make the batters drive, but in the process, he's bowling it on the good length region, just short. And the batter's got to do is just chip it up in the air and play it away from the point fielders. So runs are coming. So far so good. 9 runs. That's better. It'll only be a single. So off the mark, both the batters, 5 runs. It's a good start if you look at for the K11 Warriors. So deep mid wicket and the deep cover fielders, the 2 men out there in the deep for the Prosports. Shimmers down the leg side. We'll wait for the official confirmation. Yes, given as a wide by the umpire, Saifuddin. He's also very experienced when it comes to officiating, and especially in the finals, you got to have the best on the board. And the organizers have done well enough to have Saifuddin with them. So we'll see more of it as we go further. The final delivery. That's up, that's well played, should be another boundary. What an expensive over this is from the Prosports bowler Ibrahim Raipur. Another boundary added to the name. They finished this over conceding 14 runs. And pressure surely straight away in the finals will be on the Prosports. Saifuddin and Shahzad Adam are the two officials. So 1 over gone by. We've seen 3 boundaries coming in from that first over for the K11 Warriors. A very, very good start for them. As I said, they will want to make use of that power play. The 180 was their target, but surely 180 also the team of Prosports will not be enough. But we will wait and see because they are missing their star batter Alias Gatanki. So things are even-handed when it comes to the playing 11 for both the teams. 15 runs of the first over. Conceding that wide, Ibrahim Rai, poor courtesy for that. They get 15 runs. The last ball went for a boundary. The score's been updated, and Yusuf Bashi is the new bowler. As I mentioned, the sun directly will be in the eyes of the batters, so it's not going to be easy. They will have some discomfort playing those shots. Looks like another wide. We'll wait for the confirmation. However, the umpire, yes, has given it as a wide, and that's 4. So Asif also couldn't do anything on that occasion. Yusuf, they had an expensive over the previous one. He should have looked to contain the flow of runs, but he gives it in the form of wides. And these extras are going to help the K11 Warriors. He's got to get back stronger, at least in the other deliveries that are left. He's targeting the pads of the captain. He doesn't want to give away some room, but they have a point fielder in the deep, so he should not be worried bowling full outside off. There they have protection this time around. So again, some misfield or some error in judgment. This goes to another boundary. Should have been prevented. The fielder should have done his job inside the circle, but he lets one go away, and that's another boundary coming in. K11 Warriors are on a roll here. 20 runs so far. 24 to be precise. And the score is moving. Asif got to have things in check, because if they continue the way they are going, then surely K11 Warriors are looking at a big score. This time on the onside, should be protected by the fielder. Yeah, he's done it well. He played this comfortably on the offside. The fielder has no chance whatsoever. Another boundary coming in. A beautiful cover drive coming in from Abdul Hussain Syed. Now what a shot that was. He leaned towards it, got the ball in that position, and there he went. So boundaries are coming in thick and fast. That surprised him. That came back better. Yusuf Bashi, plenty of runs in this over. And they end the over number 2 for 29. 14 runs have come in this particular one. 5 wides, then a boundary. Couple of boundaries to finish off in that over, and runs thick and fast for the K11 Warriors. Looks like going to be a bowling change. Ibrahim Raipur will be rested. Slow delivery picked up by the batsman on the onside. That's another boundary from the captain. The boundaries are coming. There's no way these boundaries are being stopped. He was waiting for the slow ball, the release. He was watching carefully. And Ibrahim Raipur, beg your pardon, has been allowed to continue for the second over for him. The over number 3 of this match. And again, the slow one tried to deceive the captain of K11 Warriors, but he was quick to judge that. And off she goes on the onside. So a good way to begin this first over. That Murtaza Alaji has taken it on the attack. The third over of this match. And the second one for Ibrahim Raipur. And the first delivery itself has gone for a boundary. So again they've brought back the deep point inside the circle. Long off is now in position. Long off, long on, both the fielders. The line has got to be straight. Plays this in the gap once again, giving himself some room. The ball is running away. So are the fielders. And they managed to do it well. Doesn't look like if the reaction. Yeah, the official tells us it's going to be a boundary. So another one coming in. Back-to-back boundaries from the captain Murtaza, who's zoomed off to 18 runs in just 8 deliveries. With those 4 phenomenal boundaries for him. And what a great start to this finals. Not quite the expectations from the Prosports United. But certainly the K11 Warriors wanted the start. Poor line again, just helping it along its way on the onside. This is really not looking good. The decision from Asif to let Ibrahim Raipur continue has not gone well. 3 boundaries, 12 runs. A lot of discussions happening. Surely the bowler will be given some precious advice. How much of that is fruitful, we will only wait and see. On a roll here, the captain is taking the attack on against the Prosports bowlers. Together with his colleague who's out there in the non-strikers end, Abdul Hussain Syed. What a shot again. That's another boundary. Could you believe it? 4 boundaries in a row. Asif is not impressed. The fielders in the circle are also dejected with the way Ibrahim Raipur has been conceding those runs. 4 boundaries. And the captain is doing the damage himself. They have literally prepared for these finals. And the morale of the Prosports going down. especially in this over. If long on should cut it off. So he'll be happy with a single and be off strike, Murtaza. "27 runs for him in just 11 deliveries, 6 boundaries, and we're speaking that we're still in the third over. 46 runs have been scored so far, with one more delivery to go by to finish off this third over. And what an expensive one it has been from Ibrahim Raipur. 32 runs. 32 it will be. So end of over number 3. And the K11 Warriors are 46 for no loss. And really an over for the K11 Warriors to celebrate about, and especially the captain himself taking the attack on. 4 boundaries in that over. The third one especially was super impressive. He sweeps it for backward square leg and gets that important boundary for his team. So really an expensive over from Ibrahim Raipur. 2 overs for him. Asif will have some thinking to do. Does he continue with him in that over number 5? Or he looks to change the bowler. Surely he will be rested, Ibrahim Raipur, because the power play is not turning out to be good for him. Yusuf on the other hand has gone for 14 in that first over that he bowled for himself. So the umpires, yes, they are trying to settle the stumps. It was hit ferociously by Abdul Hussain. Yusuf decides to continue with the support of Asif. So again, the responsibility will be not to give away those runs. 14 runs in that first over that he bowled. He will want to keep it quiet, at least to a minimum. So there they are set. The captain to face the first delivery. Opens his arm and plays it. The lofted in. There was no fielder. They have one at deep point. But then in here, what a shot that is from the captain himself. The runs are coming again. He decides to attack on the very first delivery of this over. And he'll have the batter under pressure, the bowler beg your pardon, under pressure straight away. Courtesy that boundary, looks like they now have the 2 fielders out there in the deep point and the deep cover in position, guarding the offside boundary like a fortress. But he decides to breach it and he plays it towards long off. He's playing according to the field in the gaps. Commit the man, Murtaza. He is taking away this match away from the Prosports United, at least in the first 6 overs. But he's been given that length to go for. As you will see that on that occasion, length was offered. He cleared his front foot and he knew there was no one in the long off region. And what a shot that was. He's upset with himself. He wanted to play the uppercut or drive it over the keeper's head or maybe away from the backward point, but he missed it. And that's some sensational amount of batting in this from this captain himself, who, as I said, will take the attack on. Is looking good. and plenty of support as well from the players out in the deep. He's asking for one for the over, the height, but the umpire, yeah, has given it one. Has given one. Square leg umpire to make the decision. He's come back well, so Yusuf, after going for that boundary, those back-to-back boundaries, 3 dot deliveries in a row to the captain himself, was looking now frustrated with that, with those dots being conceded. We'll take a one for that, and it's going to be the end of over number 4. And the K11 Warriors are 55 for no loss. So good comeback from Yusuf after those back-to-back boundaries. He's managed to contain the flow of runs, especially only 9 runs given in. So we are back. K11 Warriors in the 4 overs. Some sensational amount of batting from the captain himself, Murtaza, who was on 36 of 17, and Abdul Hussain 13 of 7. And bowling change, Mohammad Rana is coming to the attack. Surely, as I said, Ibrahim Raipur was rested because he was giving in those flow of runs. 2 more overs to go before we see the end of the power play. On the pad, wanted to play the flick shot, chance in the non-strikers end. The throw, if only, would have been good. There would have been some chance. So once again, on behalf of the organizers, sincere gratitude to the sponsors and a big thank you to them. Beginning with Sanchi Group, Prosports, Fakri Sweets, ABD Interiors, Mizan Jewelry, Maimoon Caterers, Jayawant Group, Buran United Travel and Tourism, Global Hardware and Diamond Trading Center Company for organizing and helping to conduct such an amazing tournament. The design partner TS Designs and media partner Muneem Expo also being thanked by the organizers. The tournament started way back in December and finally it's taken 6 months, plenty of matches, ups and downs in the league stages for these teams to get here. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. It's a good comeback from Prosports in the form of Mohammad Rana at least. So far it's only been a run in the first 3 deliveries, but you cannot count the K11 Warriors away, especially that we're seeing what we're seeing here. There's a fielder, again protection, so only 2 runs, unable to get a boundary in this over. Mind you, the winners of the Prosports, the T20, the Championship Season 1, Prosports United were the winners. And they will also want to make a mark here in the second final that they are playing. in this championship. Again, that was a poor delivery from Mohammad Rana. Was bowling so well on the pads. All that the captain Murtaza had to do from the K11 Warriors was just glide it. Just helped it along its way. Another boundary. So looked like a dry over. But again, he gets that boundary. At least for them to cheer. The deep point and the deep mid wicket. More towards the cow corner region. Have the two fielders in the deep. He goes straight. That's up and over. The fielders are converging, but again unable to get it. So another boundary to finish off. There's some sensational batting, I tell you, from this man, Murtaza. Beg your pardon, that was Murtaza, the captain, with that boundary to finish off. And really, he's been playing a gem of an innings for his team. Leading from the front is this man. The K11 Warriors are having a blast. 65 in 5 overs. Murtaza 45 of 20 deliveries with 10 boundaries. Can you believe it? He scored most of his runs only in the form of boundaries. He's taken only 5 singles. And on the other hand, his colleague Abdul Hussain 14 of 10 with 3 boundaries to him. They're dealing more in boundaries and wanting to get those singles in. Making good use of the power play. Yusuf comes for over number 6, so he decided to continue. Slow delivery picked up on the full in the gap. That's going to be a boundary. A good way to start the over. What they are doing well are the K11 Warriors, as they are trying to get the boundary on the very first delivery of the over to put the bowler under pressure. Yusuf, he has pace, but on that occasion, back of the hand delivery picked up by the batsman. More important, it was a full toss. That is better, that is full, and that's a wicket. That's bold. What a comeback from Yusuf, and that important man is gone. Abdul Hussain was looking to build a good solid partnership with Murtaza. Has to go back finally in the block hole. Nothing that the batter could do. The first wicket down for the K11 Warriors, but really the opening partnership has been sensational. 69 in that power play, and they are on a roll. And Prosports United, however, will now look to make the best of that wicket. The partnership is broken. After this over, we'll have 5 fielders allowed after the 30-yard circle, courtesy the end of the power play. So we had some drinks out there in the between, and Khwaja, the new batter at number 3 for the K11 Warriors. Khwaja, 28 matches for him so far. The stats tell us 706 runs for him with an average of 33.6. Pretty good, pretty decent in terms of T20 cricket and the average. But in this final, surely he will have to step up, get more than what is expected. At least give a good partnership, build a good one, give the support that Murtaza requires from the other end, because he's on a roll. 45 or 20 deliveries, 10 boundaries. No 6 yet from both the batters. Earlier from Abdul and now so far from Murtaza. We will see one coming in very soon. And with that, Yusuf Basha lines himself up to continue and bowl the remaining 4 deliveries. Here he is against Khwaja. Starts off with a wide. Asif misses it as well. Another couple of runs coming in the form of extras. 5 wides. That is really not looking good. Asif apologizes. But was he even close to get that one? Should have contained that one, if in terms of the skill that he has. Before that, that's some poor bowling also from Yusuf. He picked up a wicket, and the idea surely would have been to put the pressure on the new bowler, new batter. And then it goes away with that 5 wides. So they have got what they wanted from this over. Boundary on the very first delivery, and then these 5 additional runs, so 9 runs in the 2 illegal deliveries. Zema Khwaja, the right-handed dynamic batter, has a good height. Again, cannot get past the point and the backward point fielders. He's trying his best, Kuzema, to get off the mark, but he'll have to keep his horses in check. They do not want to lose a wicket. The K11 Warriors, they've had a very good opening partnership, and the idea now is only to build on what they have already got. So he can take his time in, settle himself, see a couple of deliveries. Kuzema Khwaja, couple of deliveries, the power play will be done. So then 5 fielders will be allowed outside the circle. So then plenty of gaps available in 2s. Again a miss. Yeah, this is where the captain will have a discussion with him to keep himself cool. He's trying to tell him to come on the front foot. That's some good advice. Yusuf is bowling full. He cannot play that waiting on the back foot. Kuzema Khwaja. The idea is to reach towards the ball. We'll have a look at what the advice has bought. The single would have been risky. And with that, it's going to be the end of the 6 overs for the K11 Warriors. A very good one indeed for them. 75 runs have come, and they've lost only 1 wicket in that pursuit of getting those runs. So the first 6 overs and the first 45 minutes belonging to the K11 Warriors. Make no mistake, Prosports United have it in them to come back well, and they surely would like to come back well enough in the remaining 14 overs. The projected score tells us 258, and only time will tell how much can the K11 get in those remaining overs. So straight away, looks like it's going to be spin after the end of the power play. Ali Khayan is the new bowler. And he will have the batters guessing. He can literally spin the ball, but again, we're playing on cement track. So how much of it will assist him, we will need to see. It's coming in left arm around the wicket. Again, did it take the bat or was it off the pads? We'll wait for the confirmation. However, the ball has been stopped in the deep. Okay, given as a wide, so he starts off conceding those extras, three runs. The wide plus the 2. And Murtaza is looking ferocious. He will have a go at whatever is in the arc. The length will always help him. It should be another wide. The umpire is taking his time, doesn't give it away. Did it take the outside edge? Was it bad or was it over the stumps? Nonetheless, not given in. So the first legal delivery from Ali Khayan. Advances down the ground. There he goes. Should be the maximum, the first one for us in this match. And here it is. Finally it arrives from the bat of the captain Murtaza. And with that shot, he gets to his half century. What a way to get to that one. And the innings that he's playing here, leading from the front, 51 runs in just 22 deliveries with 10 fours and 1 massive 6, striking at 231. Really phenomenal from this man, Murtaza. He's giving it away. Ali Khayan shot, and there's no one back in that where the fielders are. He lined himself up and played it in the gap. This is where Asif is trying to tell him to calm down. The scoreboard is been getting up and over. And with that shot, 88 is what we have from the K11 Warriors. Ali Khayan not doing any good to Asif. Again, short, he places well in the gap. Similar delivery, similar result. And this time it's a maximum. So I was telling you there is no 6 so far in this match. And here we have 2 in that very same over. And with every shot being played, you can see the fielders there out there in the deep. They're very, very excited. They are all pumped up actually. This is some sensational performance really, that the ground itself is very good for batting. This time on the offside, he'll be happy with the one. He's got most of the runs, and he wouldn't want to take those additional risk. What an innings he's playing, this man Murtaza. I mean, complete of what he is doing for his team. 62 runs in 25 deliveries. Ali Khayan has been whacked for 20 runs. He has one more delivery left to finish it off. And with that one run, 21 runs has been conceded in that first over that Ali Khayan has bowled. I told you he was a good bowler, but again he was not using his mind and in choosing those lengths, and he's given it all away in the hands of the K11 Warriors. 96 is what the score is after 7. So there we are, back again after that small quick drinks break. 96 runs is what the K11 Warriors have in that 7 overs. They've whacked each and every bowler. Ibrahim Raipur 32 in his 2 overs, Yusuf 33 in his 3. Mohammad Rana 10 runs in that 1 over that he bowled, and Ali Kayan 21 runs the previous one. So 2 maximum 6s coming in. They're really having a role, the K11 Warriors. And it's been led by the captain himself, Murtaza, 62 of 25 with 11 fours and 2 sixes. So bowling change, Hussein Miyagi. This is the new bowler. This one's up in the air. The players. One bounce. That's going to be a 4. Yeah, up and over the fielder. So again, they start off well. And this time it is coming from the bat of Kozema Khwaja. So he will be delighted. He's 1 of 5 so far, and with that boundary, it will help him to get that scoreboard for himself up and going. And with again 100 runs have come for the team. And they're still inside the 8 overs. Slow delivery picked up. He's played this on the onside. Khwaja, but straight to the man who drops it. Can you believe it? A life given in this stage when the Prosports United are looking for an opportunity to come back into this match. And right there, a chance goes down begging. Khwaja given a life. He's dropped on 5, and we will see how far does he go. He's upset, the bowler, you can see from his reaction. Straight away the fielder has been replaced. That deep mid wicket is now brought to long on. That really should have been taken. It was a sitter. Nonetheless, brings the captain back on strike with that run, Murtaza. He held himself back at the last moment. The slow delivery deceived him. It is on the offside. This is again in the gap. He's only finding. And yes, that's 4 in the end. So I will continue my statement. Murtaza has only been finding boundaries. He's playing it in the gap outside off, helping it over the inner circle. And with every shot that he plays, he's putting pressure right back on the Prosports United captain. Mind you, they will miss their star batter, Alias Gatanki, when they come out to chase. And this will be playing in his mind. None of the overs have gone quiet. Amisfield again coming in. The ball is racing away towards the fence. Another boundary again. Asif is rejected. Look at him. He's looking towards the ground, but again he'll have to keep his head high. K11 are looking at a score. The projected 280. None of the bowlers are able to contain those runs. And Hussein Miyagi was entrusted after that drinks break. Some advice given in to contain the runs, but the strategy is not working. Again, slow delivery picked up, and he's played this in the gap. He's only dealing in boundaries. Asif wants to have a quick chat, but again it's going to be the end of the over. That's really not looking good for the K11 Warriors. 113 is what the score reads after 8 overs. And he's inching towards his 100. In the semi-finals, the K11 Warriors, Murtaza missed out on scoring the opportunity. He was run out without even facing a delivery, and this is where he's taking all the revenge to score those runs. And Prosports United, on the other hand, are paying for that. 113 after 8 overs. Some sensational batting in. Mukaram Hafiz is the new bowler. Hussain Musaji, 17 runs for him the first over. Hussain Miyaji. And can Mukaram do some damage? Or at least contain the flow of runs? This will be the least expected. That should have been punished, but that's there. Is this going to be a catch? Looks like it's dropped. Would have been a splendid catch had he taken it. The flight given a lot of time for the batter to get going. He should have looked to play it up and over. If it would have been Murtaza, surely that would have gone. But Kuzema Khwaja is on strike now. To courtesy that shot that he tried to play, they now have the deep backward square leg in position. Tossed up again, he goes, but again couldn't quite get the connection right. It will only be a 1 and it will get the captain on strike, and this is exactly what the K11 Warriors want. The players out there in the deep, the squad, the team manager, everybody wants to see the captain taking most of the strike now. Tossed up, he will try to play what he can. This is in the gap. The fielder just got his hand to it and he will look to stop it only for a 1. But he's running and he's coming back for the second. This is where Khwaja, there was always a 2. Wonder why he only wanted a 1. And he's playing it cheeky enough. Murtaza. Two more deliveries to go by in this over. This is good enough from Mukaram Hafiz. He's kept the runs at bay at least. And he had 3 deliveries to bowl to Kuzema. This is where the Prosports United would want. They want most of the strike to be taken by Kuzema. K11 Warriors want the captain to be out there as much as he can. And that's gone towards up and over Asif as well. He got some bat to it. Murtaza with that shot, he will look to then take the next over on, but again it will be the final delivery left for Kozema to play. Looks to be in some sort of discomfort. We have one more delivery left. Kozema is down on his knees. Tossed up, gives himself the room and he's played it in the gap. Then that will be a boundary. The over which was looking very quiet. He was getting predictable. Mukarram Hafiz. And Murtaza has given him the treatment that was required. So the score after the end of 9 overs has touched to 121 for the loss of 1 wicket. And Murtaza has moved on to 81 of 32 deliveries. So Hussain Miyaji decides to continue. He's been given the task to continue by the captain. He has no decision in that one. So Asif is still entrusted the responsibility on him to bowl over number 10. Mukarram Hafiz went for 8 runs in that first over that he bowled over number 9. Onto the pads, he whacked it on the onside. There's protection in the deep. That was Ali Kayan. He manages to do it well, keep it in the ground. Getting the inside edge, he was lucky. The ball did not roll onto the stumps. Khawaja. Some slight correction in the last delivery of the previous over from Mukarram. That 4 was scored by Kozema Khawaja, who's now on 11 of 12. Murtaza at the other end is playing his shots. He's played this one again, but there's protection out there in this deep. So this has been a good over so far. We're yet to see a boundary coming in, a good comeback in the perspective of how Hussain went 17 runs in that first over that he bowled. This one has so far has been good. And he ends it well enough. So it's the end of the 10 overs. We're halfway through the first innings and the K11 Warriors 124 on the board, with the Khwaja on 11 of 13 and Murtaza was 79 of 35 deliveries with 14 boundaries and 2 massive sixes, striking at 225. If they continue the way they are going, the projected score 248 is what the K11 Warriors will get. So Mukarram Hafiz to continue. He bowled a good one, only 8 runs in that over that he bowled. So he will be interested to also contain a quiet one. 2 quiet overs back to back for the Prosports United. They've come back well. That's going to be called a wide. He's getting predictable, easy. This man Mukarram, he's only giving a flight. And then, but the problem is he's straying down the leg side this time around. So again, the fielders in the deep on the onside will be interested. There's deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and the long on. Two back-to-back wides. K11 Warriors will be happy. Long on now moves to cow corner. So cow corner, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, heavily guarded onside field. Another wide. Again, he's only flighting the ball, but the line, the direction is something that he has to be careful about. Murtaza is waiting. This time it's a legal one. Murtaza is surprised, he's looking at the umpire. But finally it's not given, so it has to be a legal one. Draws it down the ground, took it on the full miss, timed it long, the low mid on. Should have gone for it. He was waiting, wonder why he was waiting for that. The moment it was up in the air, the initial reaction should have been to charge on. And then the opportunity not taken, and Murtaza would have had his heart in his mouth. The ball being up in the air. He's inching towards his century there. Murtaza 80 runs so far from him. That's another wide. We've seen plenty of wides, 4 wides in this over itself. Mukarram was bowling well, 8 runs in that over that he bowled the first one, over number 9. And in here he's conceding all those runs in the form of extras. He will whack it. The mid-wicket fielder should protect it. He'll keep it down only for a 1. The runs are coming in. Slightly they've held back the K11 Warriors, but again it's a good total so far. There goes the captain Murtaza, but the mid-on fielder is out there. Couldn't quite pierce him. And one more delivery left before we finish. In spite of going for those wides, only 6 runs have come in. Attempt gone down begging the mid-on fielder. So end of over number 11, and the K11 Warriors look to get at least 240 with the way things are proceeding. 9 more overs left, which means 54 more deliveries to come in. They will see the batting summary only from the K11 Warriors. Murtaza 81 is not out, and Kozema 12. Some cameo played by Abdul Hussain 18 of 12, and Abbas Motor, Mohammed Dada, Abed Manaf all to come. They're waiting for their batting, but again not in this finals. On the other hand, if we speak about the bowling lineup from the Prosports, everyone has gone for runs. Ibrahim Raipur 32 in his 2, Yusuf 33 in his 3, Mohammad Rana 10 runs in that 1 over, Ali Khayan also going for 21, Hussain 19 of his 2, and Mukarram, who gave a lot of wides but he came back well, only 15 runs in his 2 overs. So Hussain will continue. Surprised even the captain of K11. Only 2 runs had come in that over from Hussain, the second over. Appeal at square leg, not given. And that's some quick pair of hands by the captain Asif. Again, the idea surely will be to contain those runs because they are coming thick and fast for the K11 Warriors. And so far they've managed to do it well. Over number 10, over number 9, 10 and 11 all going in the favour of Prosports United. So the flow of runs have been contained, and they will look to do it for the couple of more overs before the batters start feeling the agitated or frustrated enough for not getting those boundaries in, and they go for those mistimed shots in the process of getting those runs thick and fast. So 180 was what Murtaza had said during the toss should be a good target against the Prosports United in the finals. They've got to 132 and they'll have 8 more overs to go by to get to that target, which is surely in their reach. The current run rate 11.6. And there's another extra. Of 21 extras have been given by the Prosports United. 20 wides. Yes, there were 2 deliveries that were bowled outside the leg stump, which went for boundary. So 5 wides twice. Apart from that, 10 wides have been bowled. So again, the runs are helping the K11 Warriors. Those additional runs, 21, which have come. Surprisingly, this over as well has been kept quiet. They are feeling agitated, especially the captain Murtaza. And for the K11, they will want him to keep his calm, keep his cool, because he's playing fantastic so far. And if he loses out, then again there's a new batter trying to settle in, and the scoreboard will then be halted until and unless they have someone like an attacking Yusuf Pathan, let's say, or even a Hardik Pandya in the lineup to just come and whack those balls. It will not be that easy. Once again, Hussain Miyaji has come back well. Only 3 runs have come in this over. We go, this one's up in the air. One bounce did not carry. Also some miscommunication allowing them to come back for that second. That's good running, good awareness from both the batters, Murtaza and Kuzema Khwaja. With this, we come to the end of over number 12, and the K11 Warriors 137 for the loss of 1 wicket. Another quiet over from the Prosports United. Only 5 runs have come, and there you see the projected score now dropping down even for the 228 with the current run rate of 11.4. A good decision by Asif to let Mukarram continue. The decision will be good only if he stops bowling in those wides. Other than these wides, he is bowled phenomenal with that flat deliveries. Should be another wide. Wonder why doesn't surprise the batter to bowl that quicker one in with the arm. He's bowling right arm round the wicket. He's giving all the time in this ball, played it in the gap, but again protection in the form of those fielders were out there on the onside guarding that boundary region. Cow corner, mid wicket and square leg, all out in the deep. It's just 2 fielders, a deep cover and deep backward point. He took it on a full in the gap between mid wicket and square leg and gets them the boundary that they were searching for so desperately. Some dry spells coming in from Hussain and Mukarram as well the previous couple of overs, but this one they get the boundary, and this is rightly where Asif will come and have a word with Mukarram. First of all, he's giving in those wides and then a loose delivery, and Khwaja lashed onto it, so he's building his confidence with those shots. Playing a runner ball inning so far, Khwaja, less than runner ball. But this will help him set himself up in the remaining 5 or 6 overs out there in the deep. Still a lot of overs to go by. 7 more after these couple of deliveries. Again full toss. He takes the advantage, but again Ali Khayan is out there in the deep. Asif wouldn't have expected to be in such a situation where the K11 Warriors, when getting those runs, of course they have it in them to come and chase it down, but again, as I mentioned, and he mentioned too during the toss, that they will miss their star batter Ali Asghar Danki. But he has a backup plan up and ready, so we will see what the backup plan is. all out against the K11 Warriors when they come out to chase. He's doing it well here. Mukarram, if Hafiz accept that boundary. So far, he's been able to contain the flow of runs. Nine runs have come in. And with that, looks like it's going to be the end of over number 13. The K11 Warriors 147 for the loss of 1 wicket in 13 overs. 7 more overs to go by. 42 more deliveries to come in. Even if they get at least 50 in the next 5, they get to the next 7, they get to 100 and 200, which is a good score. But if they can come into 220, something of this sort, then again that will be a big advantage, especially with the Prosports playing without their star batter. So 10 to 15 runs also is what they can add to whatever they will reach out there in the end. And that's a beautiful shot from Khawaja. He's getting onto the action, and that's a maximum, the first one indeed for him. And Hossain Miyaji now taking on the attack. He's bowling the final over of his spell. And what a shot that is. And this is exactly once again the strategy that they always employ to attack the very first delivery of the over and put the bowler under pressure. With that shot, they cross the 150 mark. Full toss on the offside, should be protected. The extra cover fielder does well. He had no one backing him, so if he would have had any sort of a misfield, the ball would have gone for a boundary. He's waiting for the decision. Wide given in by the umpire. A good one indeed. This one's up and over. This is going towards the boundary fence. It will surely beat the fielders. The ground is cooked enough, and Mukarram Hafiz had no chance to even go for that one. So again, the captain Murtaza on the attack here. With that shot, he moves on to 88. He's 12 away from getting to his half century. Beg your pardon, his century. He already crossed the century mark, so 88 is what his score is. Khuzaima Khawaja on the other hand, 20 of 24. He started slowly, but he's picking up the pace. And that's gone. He went too early with that shot. An innings that deserves all the praise from the K11 dugout. He would have been happier to get the 100 for himself, but he will be dejected with a short selection. Going for that cross-batted shot. Playing it too early, deceived by the pace. And Hossain Miyaji has managed to pick up the star batter from the K11. The captain's gone. And this will surely dent the scoring run rate for the K11 to what they would eventually get after the end of 20 overs. And you can see all the fielders, all the players in the lineup are out there to help to give him the praise, give him the accolades in this finals. He's receiving the celebration. He's played a captain's knock here with a tremendous effort. 88 of 46 deliveries, 15 fours and 2 massive sixes, scoring at 191 the strike rate. Never ever easy. And that's the celebration. That's all that's required. He's brought his team to a good total here, 159 in 13.4 overs. And they'll have 2 more deliveries left. Mohammad Dada comes into the attack, the new batter. And now it's time for Kozema Khwaja, set of 20 to 24 with 3 boundaries and 1 massive 6, to now take on the attack and continue what Murtaza had left behind. So there's Hussain Miyaji to bowl the final 2 deliveries of his spell. He's gone for 36 runs so far, but he's picked up the wicket, the important one indeed. And Mohammad Dada will look to just play off these 2 deliveries, have a strategy in, and then look on how to proceed in the remaining 6 overs. The projected score 232, still looking good, with the current run rate being 11.6. The idea now here in the next 6 overs will be to get to the 200 mark as soon as possible. There goes Mohammad Dada, swung his bat to it, straight to long on, and he will keep strike. It's the end of the 14th over, and K11 Warriors are 160 for 2. So coming back 180 as quickly as possible to have the psychological advantage of what was said during the toss, and then to reach 200 and above that in the remaining overs is what the batters look to do. The message will also be the same from the captain, Murtaza. So Hussain Miyaji finished off his spell, giving away 37 runs with that wicket. And that's one comfortable run. With that one, he will give the strike back to Kozema Khwaja, Abbas Bapu, the new bowler. Bowling over number 15. Seven bowlers introduced by Asif in this match: Ibrahim Raipur, Yusuf, Mohammad Rana, Ali Kayan Hussain, Mukarram, and Abbas Bapu. 7th bowler bowling diagonal, right arm round, goes with the arm there, the ball, another one, that's a maximum. And as I said, Khwaja will now look to continue what Murtaza had left behind, and he'll be the danger man now for the Prosports United. Will have to find a way to get him out, because now he's looking dangerous. He's 34 of 25 deliveries. He started slow, he was a run in those 6 deliveries, but since then he's managed to come back well. And with those 2 massive 6s so far in his innings, he's the danger man now for the Prosports United. They have a fielding change. They want to get more protection out there in the deep on the onside. Full toss this time in the gap. Again played according to the field. There was no one on the offside in the deep. He got the full toss outside off, and it just helped it along its way. More important, playing it in the gap. So this is where Quads are now using his brains well enough and putting the bowler under pressure, who's come for the very first one indeed, Abbas Bapu. 11 runs so far with 3 more deliveries left. 171 is what the score is. They get into 180, 9 runs away. And such shots will help, but again there was no power, but nonetheless they'll get in that one. 4 fielders on the onside, long on cow corner, deep mid wicket and deep square leg, all guarding that area. Not a good strategy, I would say, from Asif. But there's a loud appeal to the umpire. He's not interested. The umpire's decision will have to be respected. The decision is for the square leg, not for the square leg umpire to make. It's an appeal for a caught behind. There's an appeal for a caught behind on that occasion, so they are having a discussion. Wonder what it would be. The square leg and the main umpire. I don't think the square leg umpire can override the decision of the main umpire on that occasion, but they're still having a discussion, and we will pause here. We still await what the answer will be. He's coming back. Doesn't look like it that he will concede with that one. It's given as out. There, this is where the batter is asking the question. It was not for the square leg umpire to make a decision. It's the decision from the main umpire, who's now overridden himself and given it as a wicket. The Prosports United are celebrating, and the K11 Warriors are not happy. The captain will surely have a go and have some discussion. The square leg umpire shouldn't have called for that one, even if he would have heard a nick. This is not a matter of a review. He will stand his ground, the batter, until the decision and discussion has been done. That's not a good decision from the 2 experienced umpires, especially Shehzad now at the officiating end, who will now be under pressure. We'll have a lot of discussion, but Saifuddin, the square leg umpire, should have looked to keep the decision with himself. Mind you, there was no review. The decision has been given. He's raised his fingers as out. So technically now the Prosports United are celebrating, and they won this wicket away. We'll take a small pause as the drama continues in the middle, and we'll be coming back in action once we have the new batter in. Both the batters refusing to go out. The captain having a say for us discussion. So we will pause and see how things go on. The drama still continues, and as we see, looks like we're coming to the decision. Still back and forth happening here. Clearly, is what the K11 voters are protesting. It was not a decision for the square leg umpire to make, and this is rightly so. The main umpire, as well, has given it as out. Initially, gave it as not out, but then overriding the decision after discussion with the square leg umpire does not make sense, at least in the term of the cricketing knowledge. This is the basic rule. The square leg umpire should only intervene when it's either a stumping or a run out. There's no format of a review in this tournament. So again, both the captains, Asif on the other end from Prosports, is contented with how things are going. But for Murtaza, it's a frustrating time. The batters are losing the momentum. Vociferous discussion with the umpires. This should not be given as out. The umpires need to have a discussion with Asif to convince him because this one, the batter should stay, and we are halting the play out there only for this decision, which is going to be crucial in this finals. Every decision here is crucial. There's drama. There's a lot of drama still happening. Again, unconclusive is what the discussions are happening out there in the middle. You will see Murtaza discussing, arguing vociferously with the umpire. Surely he's frustrated. He doesn't want to have a wicket away. A wicket at this stage surely could be detrimental to the hopes of the K11 Warriors. But for the Pro Sports, they are chill and relaxed. And looks like a decision has been made finally after discussions, arguments. The captain Murtaza is walking back. It's given as out, so we still await the striker to come back. Again, Murtaza, as we thought that the discussion is done, he comes back again, discussing with the umpires. We will see how things proceed. Both the batters are walking out. What's happening? That there's plenty of drama and action in between. This is not looking good. Worthy of a final. This is not good. Once again, after a brief while, a good morning. And the situation out there, the news from the center was that the decision has been reached, and due to the time lapse that we have had, we will conclude the first innings of the K11 Warriors, 172 for the loss of 2 wickets in 14.4 overs. And what we're seeing right now is the K11 Warriors are taking on the field, and the Prosports batters are out there, and they will need 173 to win in 14.4 overs. So the match has been curtailed at 14.2. We will have the revised things being done in the scoring update as soon as possible. With some maturity shown by both the captains to solve the dispute, which surely would have impacted how things would have progressed and looked at the end of the 20 overs. And as cricket lovers, it's all good for us that finally we will witness some action in this final for the Prosports T20. It's the second edition. And the umpires once again having a discussion out there in the middle. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank the sponsors who have helped us conduct this Prosports T20 Championship, the Season 2, the Grand Final. Sanchi Group, Prosports, Fakri Sweets, ABD Interiors, Mizan Jewellery, Maimun Caterers, Jayant Group, Buran United Travel and Tourism, Global Hardware and Diamond Trading Center Company for all your unwavering support. Together with the design partner TS Designs and the media partner Muneem Expo, to conduct this tournament, which is to its final stages in the grand finale. And the action will start very soon. The two batters are out there. It's a win-win situation for both the teams. For the Prosports United, they will have 10 wickets in hand to get to 173. And on the other hand, for the K11 Warriors, they are stopping at a very, very good run rate. Of course, the asking run rate will be up and above 12 runs. So this is where we will see what happens. Of course, the power play will be curtailed. We'll have 3 to 4 overs of power play in progress right now. Everyone that is inside the circle. The men in the deep, that we will see, one is at deep point and the other at deep cover. So deep point and deep cover are the two fielders, and there we begin with ball number 1. He's asking for a wide, not given. It was in the line, inside the trim line, surely. The two batters are Kutub and Mohd Rana. And for the bowling, Ahmed Manaf Rampur. This is up in the air, should be taken, just falling short. The fielder was a bit slow to react. This is where the mid-wicket fielder will tell you the mid-on fielder was actually slow enough. It would be in a good catch. An easy one indeed, and Prosports would have lost their first wicket. Abdi Manaf Rampur surely has the pace in him. He's a young talented bowler from the K11 Warriors. He's been with the side from a long time. Generates medium pace, but sure that he has the line and length to trouble the batters. He's bowling according to the field placements, deep point and deep cover. So the line is surely going to be outside off, full. But even on the good length region will do. He gets this one. That's going to be the first wicket. And exactly they were searching up them enough. Rambo had told you he's a talented bowler. And he gives a full toss actually. And nothing that Mohammad Rana could do. He has to walk back in the dugout. That's not looking good for the Prosports United, who would want to get 173 on the board and to utilize the power play. With one wicket gone, that's not looking good at all. The power play will continue. 6 overs is what we are going to have. And Mohammad Rana would have been a dangerous batter had he been there. Just a correction, it was not Mohammad Rana, it was Josefa. Josefa now has come onto the crease. Mohammad Rana is out for a golden duck, the very first delivery he faced. So Josefa Mushtaq, the new batter coming in. And the youngster is pumped. 2 more deliveries left. And that's called a no ball, pitching outside. So Josefa has a free hit on offer. He can go after this 1 run conceded in the form of the extra. That's played on the onside. There's no one out there in the deep. We'll wait for the confirmation given as a maximum. So Josefa has a go. Swung his arm to it. And what a shot that is on the onside, up and over the deep mid-wicket fielder. And this is what Prosports United require. They need more than 12 runs every over to come. So far the over has gone for 8 and 5. Lines himself up on the offside. This will beat the fielder. Another boundary coming in. So what an end to the first over. In spite of losing the wicket of the Manaf, Rampur has been whacked for 12 runs. Exactly what the required run rate would have been. It's slightly above 12. Because we have a revised overs, not the 20 overs that you will see on the scoreboard right now. This match has been revised for 14.4 overs. So what a start, exactly what the doctor ordered. Asif is out there at the boundary region to give the advices to the batters. Second over in progress. Up in the air. Had a slight bit of a chance. The short third man fielder, Murtaza the keeper, as well as the captain. Marshalling his troops, wants to have the right fielders in the correct positions. Will cut the angles from each on the either side. Abbas Motor is the new bowler. And Kutub Bankoda is at strike. They need to get the quiet overs in. They have to build the pressure. Surely the wickets will help, but also some decent spells, not giving away those runs, will make it even more better for the K11 Warriors. That's a wicket in the block hole. Another wicket gone for the Prosports United. So both the opening batters are now in the dugout. Kutub Bankora, who goes for 1 of 6. And Mohammad Rana was earlier out, so the openers have lost their way through. And it's not looking good for the Prosports United with those wickets falling in. The required runs again far out of the reach. And the K11 Warriors are actually pumped up the way they were celebrating for that wicket. They know how important it is. So both the opening bowlers have got a wicket each. Plenty of batting still for the Prosports United to come. So there we are, all the pumped up boys for the K11 Warriors. Abbas, a splendid delivery right in the block hole, getting the stumps of Kutub Bankora out, who goes for 1 of 6. 161 more runs required for the Prosports United, and in walks Abbas. Beg your pardon, Abbas Motor is bowling, yeah. Pressure on Kutub and eventually led to his wicket. You see all the fielders are circling. They have one fielder at deep mid wicket. And also there's a man at deep point, or more towards deep cover. So left hand bowler against the left-handed batter. He gets surely the edge on that occasion, gently guiding it on the onside for a 1. And make no mistake, the Prosports United will be feeling the pressure. With every quiet over, with every wicket, surely the required run rate will climb up. So left hand, right hand combination is always good, and for the bowler to adjust with the line and length. Flicked it on the onside, which will be protected. What was a fielding effort on that occasion? Should have looked to get his hands to it. It looks like he's in a game of football, not cricket. Instead of going for the dive in, he went full dive with his body. So Ali Khayan is going to be the new batter, who's at the non-strikers end. The left again for plenty of runs. The over number 7 that he bowled 21 runs. And the captain of K11 Warriors, Murtaza, took him on all over the park. 4 boundaries in that over. Over and over, this has been just 3 runs coming with 1 more delivery left. The pressure surely will be on the batter, Ali Khayan. They have batters to come. The Prosports United, Mukarram Hafiz, surely one of them, together with the captain Asif, is still yet to arrive. All that they got to do is preserve the wickets and look to get at least 8 or 9 every over. So Abdul Manaf Rampur to continue. He starts off giving a wide. So the youngster starts off with a wide. He's bowling right arm round the wicket to trying to curtail the angle, but he places it on the onside. Ali Khan, that's going to be a boundary, so their runs are coming in. It's a wrong choice of the angle. Yes, he wants to cut it off, but again the fielder's at deep square leg, not at mid wicket. And this is where he's talking to his captain Murtaza. He wants to have the man at mid wicket, not at square leg. But the idea from Abdulmanaf Rampur should actually be to come right arm over and have two fielders on the offside, force Ali Khan to push the ball on the offside rather than on the onside, because he looks very, very strong. No changes in the field. That is where exactly what I mentioned. Make him play on the offside, invite him on the front foot to play those cover drives, get some additional backup on the cover region. That is what is important. If they have a square leg, then the idea will be to bowl short. Maybe try to get the top edge. That's one a wide. Full toss. This is not looking good. The youngster is being punished. He went for plenty of runs in the first over. In here as well, he gives a full toss away. And Ali Khan, Ragib will not be missing out on those occasions. They don't have a lot of cover. Do the bowlers? Yes, the score 172, 3 required in 14.4 overs. But they also got to remember the Prosports United have 8 more wickets in hand. And the score required now is 148. Another full toss. This is up and over. The fielder was called inside the circle from deep point, and he plays it in the gap. The youngster is not learning. And the runs are coming in for the Prosports. This will make them happy. Asif is sitting out there at the boundary region at long on. Back the fielder from the deep point inside the circle and push back mid on to long on, with the line and length still being outside. The batter is not going to take the ball from the off and play it on the on. There you see the beautiful cover drive, couldn't stop it. Another boundary coming in for the Prosports United. They're making this youngster pay for all those wrong lines that he's bowling. 4 boundaries were witnessed in this over. Or 3 boundaries, beg your pardon. The score is still being updated. Yeah, there were 3 back-to-back boundaries. So 4 boundaries in this over so far. What a long over. This one is 1 wide already. So 3 wides. Already 8 deliveries bowled. We still await to conclude this one. And the score is 33 for the. The mid-off should have cut it off, and it finishes off with a boundary. What's happening here for the K11 Warriors? The captain is not impressed. And at the end of the 3 overs, Prosports with 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. 38. They feel contented with the way the dugout reaction is. In spite of losing those, they will get the 139 or the 134 with the score being updated now to 134. or even a 135, still that will be required for the Prosports United in the next 11.4. The asking run rate still is around 12. Motor to continue. Again, they're conceding too many extras early in this match. We're still inside the power play. Over number 4. There's a long on kept for Huzefa. So also there's a deep point. Had he left it, it would have been a wide any which ways. So, but he decides to go for it. Will not get anything. And once it's down the ground, but protection out there in the deep in the form of a long on fielder. They got to have Kuwait overs in. Abbas Motor bowled a beautiful one. He got the wicket, and as well as managed to only give 3 runs in his first over. But the pressure was released once Abdamanaf Rampur came to bowl. An expensive over from that young lad, who in his 2 overs has given away 35 runs. It's all up to Ali Khayan now. They have a fielder, a deep mid wicket for him. Also long on. Focus is on the onside, but the line is so bad that he only guides it well enough for it to go for a boundary. He's making a gem of an innings here, Ali Khayan. He's only looking to score the runs in the form of boundaries. And with that shot, he moves on 25 in 8 deliveries with 6 fours, which means 24 runs have been only scored in the form of boundaries, with only a run that has come off his bat. That in the form of a single, so 25 for 8. Some sensational hitting. The same thing happening for the K11 Warriors as well. The way the chance at the striker's end, a direct throw would have seen the back of Ali Khayan. The players in the dugout know it. There's Mukarram and Asif Zuzar who are waiting to go next. Mostly it will be Mukarram Hafiz. They wouldn't mind 1s and 2s, the K11 Warriors, but all they got to do is prevent those boundaries slide away from their hand. And with the left hand right hand combination working in tandem, adjusting to the line and length for the bowlers, also not going to be that easy. And especially in a final situation where the pressure is constantly under you, the scrutiny will be even more amplified. So Zefa, deep point, long on, similar field, no changes. That's well. Had he left it, there was no one backing him, so it's going to be the end of over number 4. The Prosports United a 45 for the loss of 2 wickets. So 4 overs have gone by. 45 runs have been scored for the loss of 2 wickets. And Mustan is going to be the new bowler. So Abdamanaf Rampur has been rested. Surely 35 runs in his 2 overs, in spite of getting a wicket, very expensive from the perspective of how things are happening. Two more overs to go in this power play. This time around for Ali Khan, they have a long on and deep point. They earlier had a deep mid wicket. So if the idea is to bowl short to Ali Khan, then that's good. Or keep it in the good length region. Invite him to play it. Or use this horizontal bat in the onside region. I'll have to see off this power play as soon as possible. Try to keep it to a minimum. So far the scoring run rate more than 11 every over. The current run rate. The required run rate jumping up to 13. He too gives in a wide, and this has been the problem so far with the K11 Warriors, especially in the first 6 overs. Plenty of extras given in. And with these Prosports to chase 173, they'll have to make sure that they have a control on these extras. Make the Prosports work hard to get to the required total. Every time the strike rotates, the fielders are going to keep moving here and there. They want to be in the right positions. As I mentioned, even the slightest of the gap open wide for these batters to get under, they will go for it. Long on coming in, deep point is there for Ali Khan. He swung his arm to it. This is gone for another boundary. What a shot that was. This has been the problem. If you invite him to come on the front foot with no one back in the deep in the cover region, you are always asking for trouble. He had a close look at where the fielders was and he played it in the gap. So the runs are coming for the Prosports United. The dugout looks cool and calm. Mukarram, Hafiz and Asif Zuzar together with Kutub. At one point when the K11 Warriors were batting 172 and 14.4 overs, it looked like they will get to even 230 after the end of 20 overs. You can see here the Prosports batters are cherry picking the poor deliveries to go for. Not every delivery they were looking to strike hard. When the ball is in their arc, in their reach, they are going for it with the field restrictions in place. For the ones that you just saw recent, the one previous delivery ball, they are respecting even those good balls, trying to nudge it away for a one at least. Rotation of strike is very crucial. Just helps it along its way on the onside. That's a poor line from Mustan. If you see that onto the pads of Huzaifa, All he had to do was just guide it and help it along its way. They are not learning again. The line and lengths have been pretty bad. And the Karen Murtaza would just like to finish off this over or even the next over as soon as possible, so that he can have some plenty of protection out there in the deep in the form of those 5 fielders who are right now being stopped at deep point. And a deep square leg. Going down leg, surely going down leg. Also, it looked like there was some bat and ball. It's going to be the end of over number 5 for the Prosports United, and they're 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. So 116 to get in the next 58 deliveries. So 12 runs every over required. Runs every over. They know exactly what they want. So this is where the batters are going to pace out and target every bowler. If they can get to more than 12 runs, then this is going to be cherry on the cake. But at least 12 is what is the required runs. And we're in the final over of the power play. Packed offside field in the circle. And for Ali Khan, there are 2 men out in the deep square leg or deep mid wicket. And a long on. Again, the line from Abbas Motor, or there's a new bowler introduced. He was lucky that it did not go away for a boundary. Mustafa Kakumama. For Josefa, they would like to have a deep point and long on. We still wonder why they don't have a long off and call back the deep point inside the region, because this is going to be a spin bowler who will bowl into him, so it's not going to be easy to play against the spin on the offside. There you'll see exactly he played with the spin. The misfire allowing them to come back for the second. Murtaza is not happy, the captain and the wicket keeper, with the effort. It should have only been a 1. And these additional runs will turn out to be costly for the K11 Warriors. There they go in the long off region. Exactly what I told you. They will go with the spin. He's trying to bowl in some googlies as well, Mustafa, but again he gave that in the arc, in the length that the batter was searching. Huzefa on that occasion. And he goes with a couple of bounces towards the fence. It's always a good tactic to have long off and long on for the spinner. Only if the batter is trying to play the inside out shots do you keep the extra cover or even a cover in position in the deep. Otherwise, long off, long on are the 2 best fielders in the circle. Long off, long on outside the circle, beg your pardon. So good overs still. 7 runs have come in the 3 deliveries, 3 more to go. That's slapped on the onside once again. There's no one out there, so don't bother even looking for that one. Another boundary added to the tally of the Prosports United, who are now zipping away with the score. 68 of 5.4 overs. Contended is the captain Asif Zoza. He thinks he will get to that target, and that's why the confidence radiates from the way the batting has been going on out there in between these two batters. Another delivery or another two deliveries, and then we'll see the end of the power play. So then the captain Murtaza will have some protection in the deep. 5 fielders will be allowed outside the 30-yard circle. They heard my advices. Long off is in position, so he will cut it off. There's always a requirement. There was no need for a long on to be there. But even if they had a long on, they should have called back the deep point inside the circle. Nonetheless, it's one more delivery left. Again, it's strange long off and deep mid wicket. My opinion, get deep mid wicket and long on both in position. Get the ball to come with the angle inside or into his body. Let him play with the spin. With that one run, he will keep strike. Ali Khan, it's going to be the end of over number 6. The Prosports United are 72 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Score. 72. 672. 672. Hey boy, 6 over 72. में बहुत बार किया है अबे 9 में 105 हुए अबे अम्मस किदा 101 भाई अदनान इन्होंने पूछ के आपने कितना ओवर खेला भाई 52 balls 101 to win 52 balls 101
So we are back from the break, and the Prosports United surely are cruising way through. 8.4 overs still left for them to get to the required total of 173 for the loss of 2 wickets right now is what their score reads. 101 runs required. With this, the outside it doesn't look like the bowler is not appealing. And this surely will go right down the wire. Both these teams are going to look for that win. The Prosports United, however, have an experience of being the winners. They've been the champs of the season 1. And they'd also like to get a win here over the K11 Warriors. There goes Ali Khan. Long on is there, but he will only take it on a bounce. Ali Khan was lucky enough not to time it that well. Otherwise, it would have seen his wicket surely. The field out there in the deep was very, very good. He was straight away onto the ball. And additional runs prevented by the danger man of Josefa. Got the inside edge. The ball is running away towards the fence. Reaction, but again from the bowler Mustan. He went for runs in the previous over. Right now as well, he's gone for a 4. For the Prosports, 12 runs every over, mind you, is what will be required. Again on the leg side, what a beautiful shot that is. We await the confirmation. One bounce, a couple of bounces towards the fence. So back-to-back boundaries coming in. The pressure on the bowler Mustan. He has to make sure he bowls those good ones in. And this is exactly where the captain Murtaza will have a talk. They cannot let this match slide away from them. This was surely in their hands. But both these batters, Josefa and Ali Khan, are taking things away. Josefa 39 of 17 and Ali Khan 35 of 17. Both are striking more than 200. Josefa, as I said, being the dangerous among the two. 5 4s for him so far for his 39. And with those 2 massive 6s of 17 deliveries, 39. And his other colleague Ali Khan at the non-strikers end, 7 4s. Courtesy, 35 runs. And with that one, what a shot that is. That's gone long enough. The first maximum for the second innings. And as I said, Prosports United are taking this match away from the K11 Warriors. Josefa, the dangerous batter, gets his third 6 of this match. I missed to see the earlier 2. I noted down well enough in my memory. That is why I said the first 6 of the second innings, but I was mistaken. It was the third one. Josefa, this one I will remember for sure in the further overs to come. But what a fight back this is in this over. 15 runs so far with 1 more delivery left. And with Josefa going strong, they are looking at a very good end for the over number 7. $87 for 2 is what the score reads. The equation getting even more easier. Again, should be that's gone well past enough up them now Rampur. What a power behind that one. It literally took the fielder off guard. And what a good way to finish off over number 7. A very expensive one indeed. 19 runs coming off it. And the Prosports United, at the end of 7 overs, have managed to get 91 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 173 is what they require in 14.4 overs, which will make them 82 more runs required.
How many overs? 8 overs, 44 ball, 82.
So 82 more runs needed for the Prosports if they have to get a victory over the K11 Warriors. We're hurtling through. They definitely want to have a quick chat to make sure things look good for them going forward. Or to say quick check. Missing my money. So 82 in the next 7.4 overs for the Prosports United. So in terms of 82 in the number of balls remaining, there will be 82 required in the next 46 deliveries. So now they require on it going below 12, but still it's above 11. So a couple of quiet overs from the K11 Warriors. You'll see the required runs being boosted for the required run rate going up and over. They'll have to maintain the scoring run rate. So there we are back after that short drinks break that we had. And things look even-handed for the Prosports United to get to the 82 runs in 46 deliveries. Requiring less than 12 runs every over. That should be it. With 8 wickets in hand, they will fathom their win in the second in the Prosports Championship Season 2 as well. Starts off with a wide. Is Hussain Dada. Hussain Dada. He's played this smartly enough. Again, they require less than 12. This is what the plan is: get ones and twos. If they get an occasional boundary or a six, got to be very important. They'll search for those boundaries to come. On the onside, slapped it on. There's no one out in the deep. And a couple of bounces towards the fence. Josefa looking very, very dangerous. He's going really well, and with that shot he completes his half century. He's playing a mark here. Almost the innings that the Prosports United required. Asif Zuzer is very calm and composed. Josefa 53 of 20 deliveries, 7 fours and 3 massive sixes. Striking at 265. Keep reminding you, he's taking the match away from the K11 Warriors, who played really well in the first innings. And it should be a one. That's sensible enough after getting that boundary in. It makes sense to take that one. They've got a boundary, yeah, but they need those 11 or 12 runs. Seven runs so far in the 3 deliveries. And 8 runs and 4. The ask is for a boundary. This is played away from the point fielder. This is gone for another boundary. This is what I mentioned. They are making things look very easy, and especially with Josefa, who's out there. Really, this is for the Prosports United to get their home. Looks like that the shot was played on Ali Khayan. Will have a confirmation once again. Yeah, there was Josefa with that beautiful shot, that boundary that came in. And with that one, he will keep strike. It's going to be the end of the 8 overs for the Prosports United, and they've reached 100 already. So 73 more runs are required. They've crossed well past the 100 with that boundary and a 1. 173 to get. Now it's looking easier said than done for the Prosports, who need only 69 more runs to come in of the next 6.4 overs, which is 69 in the next 40 deliveries. 4-0.
104.
104. 6.4 अगले 40. 40 में कितना दूंगा?
69.
40 ball 69.
Chance again. Yes, they want to keep it calm and cool. Extras, boundaries from here on need to be prevented. They will have to make Josefa struggle to get that boundary, but so far it's not looking that easy. Mustafa comes back into the attack. The first over went for 15. Stamina for Ali Khan, who's had some quiet look from the non-strikers, and 37 of 19. He has a go at it, but there is protection. The match still not done yet. The K11 Warriors need to pick up wickets, otherwise they will find it a bit more difficult to contain and go in the later half of the innings. That's a beautiful shot, but again protection. They only have to prevent the boundaries, let them struggle to get those ones and twos. It's not going to be easy under the heat. Taking the time, want to have the right fielders in the position. There's deep mid wicket, deep square leg for Ali Khan. He flicks this on the onside just for a quiet one. He knows Josefa can do and get those runs as quickly as possible. With every shot being played, everyone is looking at the scoreboard. Everyone's excited. This is the finals. Mustafa to Josefa. Right arm over the wicket. He goes and he goes hard away from the deep cover field. Another boundary coming in. He's only deciding to deal in boundaries. Josefa Mushtaq. Some sensational batting performance from him in this finals. He stepped up on the occasion exactly when they required. 65 runs in 26 deliveries, 9 fours and 3 massive sixes. This man is taking the match once again away from the K11 Warriors. The final delivery of this over, number 9. And he will look to keep strike with that one. It's going to be the end of 9 overs. And the Prosports United have managed to get 113 on the board.
113. 113.
113. कितना सुबह जीतवारू? 172 आता मैं 6.4 में 6 over 60.
So 60 runs more required in the next 5.4 overs, which is 60 in the next 34 deliveries. The equation getting very easier for the Prosports United, who have literally played well. Yes, the first innings did not belong to them. The bowlers did not stand up to the occasion, allowed the K11 Warriors to get to 172. But the batters, exactly what the strength is. They've come to the party and they're taking this match surely right down the wire, but again comfortably with 8 wickets in hand, and with Mukarram Hafiz to come, as well as Asif Zuzair, the captain, still out there to come in. It will make things easy for them. So there it is for the Prosports. Huzaifa going very strong. And that's called a wide. And this is the thing where the K11 Warriors are making things even easier for the Prosports United. These extras surely are going to help. He's played this one. What a beautiful shot that is. But straight to the fielder who lets this one go. That's going to be called a 6. And this is where it looks like they've also dropped this match, the K11 Warriors. It was hit with a lot of power from Huzaifa. And he got that 6 in the end. That's some tremendous hitting from this mighty man, Huzaifa. It was down the ground. Couldn't quite get the connection. Surely the eye was the long off region. There's a big gap between long off and long on. Nothing more. It was up in the air, but surely the long off fielder knew he will not be able to reach to it, so prevented that boundary to come. He's playing a match-winning innings here, Huzaifa, who's crossed 70, and Ali Khan as well on the other end, giving the ample support required. That's in the block hole. What a delivery that was. We'll have to bowl similarly. Get those wickets away at least. The catches have been dropped. A bold will be better. Knock the 3 stumps off of Ali Khayan is what Abbas Motor, who's come back into the attack, would want. But not the way to give these wides away. Again, the runs are leaking. 7 runs have come off this over. 1 more delivery left. It was very good except for that boundary that came in. Things looked in control. Full toss. This is up in the air. Given as a no ball by the square leg umpire, but was it too harsh? The ball should look like it was dipping. But the square leg umpire feels it is to be declared as a waist-tight no ball, and this is where the additional runs will come in, but also the license for the batter to go for that massive hit. The field can change since the strike has been rotated. There he goes, Josefa up in the air. The ball will carry well and above the fielder's head. So he finishes off this over with a maximum. And an over which was looking very quiet indeed. Doesn't quite come in the end. So 10 overs have gone by for the Prosports United. And they've managed to get 128 runs on the board. (128 for 10 after 10 overs, 45 more runs required in the next 4.4 overs, which means 45 runs required in 28 deliveries for the Prosports United to win this match against the K11 Warriors and be the winners of this finals. And that's a boundary again. That's some sloppy work from these two fielders, Abdul Manaf Rampur, as well as a long on fielder. They should have actually sprinted hard enough to contain the ball from going in for that boundary. And Ali Khayan on this occasion joining the party. Nothing is going in the favor of the K11 Warriors. The second innings, they have been dismantled. The bowling lineup. Mustafa was the bowler. And straight away pressure on him, getting the boundary of the very first delivery, beg your pardon. Ali Khayan Ragib, who's inching to his half century, 44 of 24 deliveries. 8 boundaries for him so far. This time he goes on the offside again. A catch that's been dropped. Catches win you matches, but if your fielding effort is so poor, then never ever believe that you're going to win any finals, let alone a match. And dejected is Murtaza, the captain of the K11 Warriors, who's also the wicket keeper. You'll see his stance. He's usually very animated, but on this occasion, again, he knows his team has not been doing justice to what the bowlers are attempting. Both the batters have been given a life, and if you give life to such batters, you are asking for punishment on the offside. The ball was so poor outside off. This is where the argument is happening. It was in the slot for Josefa to go for it. Outside off and full, with the point fielder being a bit wide. He got that boundary easily. So with that boundary, things becoming very easy for the Prosports United. And for Josefa, that's a good shot once again. He is reaching towards 100. Ali Khan inching towards his half century. Both the batters in contention to get their personal milestones in. Ali Khan just needs 5 runs. And Josefa at the other end requires 18. So 18 plus 5 gives us 23. And the required runs for the Prosports are 35 in the next 9.2. Not 9 point, beg your pardon. 9.2 is what you see, but this is a short straight to the long off fielder. So you'll only get a 1. So 3.5 overs still to go. This partnership has taken things away from the K11 Warriors. Josefa and Ali Khan, they came at a time where both the openers were back in the dugout early. Doesn't look like that Mokaram Hafez will even get to bat, so also Asif Zozer, because both these batters are set. They are having a look at the ball as if it's a football and striking it in those directions where there are no fielders. So 11 overs have gone by. Prosports United 140 for the loss of 2 wickets. 33 more runs required in the next 3.4 overs, which means that they need this 33 runs to come in the next 22 deliveries. So 33 runs more required for the Prosports United with 8 wickets in hand. You'll always say this match is in the favour of this defending champions. In spite of not having the star batter, Alias Gartanki, they have been looking good. The message is loud and clear from the dugout. They have to finish this match and come out. There's no way they can lose a wicket and get a new batter in. It's not going to be easy to come and then go after the ball right from the start. 33 in 22. He starts off conceding that wide. Nakedar. Josefa will be the man to be feared. Tried to be cheeky. It would have been a suicide had the ball gone on to roll the stumps. And this is what is not required. Again, 33 of 22 was always gettable before the start of this over. All that is required, surely, is 10 runs every over, which is easy. Another wide call in. 2 wides in this over, not helping the cause of what is required again from the Prosports United. K11 Warriors, especially all the bowlers, will have to make sure that these wides don't come in. There he goes, Ali Khan, last on that one. One bounce safe from everyone else, falls in no man's land. They'll only take a one. Another one would be very risky had they gone for it. Lines himself up, that slashed like as if he's slashing a broom out there. Sweeping things away, a sweeping shot on the onside, boundary coming in. He's not holding a bat, he's holding a broom, just that he's sweeping it away, and he's sweeping it long enough over the K11 fielders. What an over this is turning out to be, exactly what they require. The wides are helping them so the boundaries coming in will ease the tensions. The openers do not do well, but the middle order has stood up to the occasion. Josefa is inching closer to his well-deserved 188 of 37 deliveries with 12 fours and 4 massive sixes to his name. That's some serious hitting. Again would be called a wide. There you go, this one's up in the air. Has it gone long enough? The fielders are confident. So is everyone out there in the gap. Again, one bounce towards the fence. So what and clean hitting this has been from this man, Josefa Mushtaq, who's on 92. And this over has literally been punished. He was brought into the attack, Nakedar, to contain the flow of runs. But all that he's managed to do is give away those runs thick and easy. 2 boundaries with 3 additional runs in the form of extras. It has only helped the cause for the Prosports United. Advances down the ground again. This should be taken, but is dropped once again. So we'll wait for the confirmation. That's given as another boundary. What a good way to finish off. Or there's one more delivery left. K11 Warriors have actually dropped their shoulders. They have only themselves to blame with those drop chances, with every effort being going down in vain. The umpires will have a look at it. The decision was given as a boundary, but again, this is finals. Every decision will be crucial. It looks like they will stay with the decision. It's been given as a boundary again. Mortaza, the captain of K11 Warriors, who's the wicket keeper that you will see, it's pain to see the situation of his team right now when they are bowling. The bowlers have not been complemented well enough by the fielders. Looks like we have an injury out there to the fielder who attempted that catch. He dropped it, yes, but he's also dropped the match in the favour of the Prosports United. One more delivery away, 16 more runs required. "16 runs required in the next 17 deliveries." That is easy for the Prosports United. It's a matter of 1 over with the way things are going with Ali Khan and Josefa. Josefa was 96 of 39. He'll be looking to play a casual one, look to get to his well-deserved 100. "96 of 39, 14 fours and 4 massive sixes." Imagine in the finals under pressure chasing. You hold your nerve. They've also been blessed with some poor fielding. So 4 more runs to get to his 100. 16 more for the team to win. He goes up to this one. Is it in the gap or is it not? It doesn't look like the fielder will cover it. And with that shot, again he will keep strike. It's the end of over number 12. Prosports United 158 for 2. 15 more runs required in the next 2.4 overs, which is 15 runs more required in the next 16 deliveries.
16 ball, 15 required.
So 15 required for the Prosports United. Are they going to look to finish it off in this over itself, or will they take it to the next over? The man on strike was of 97 of 40 deliveries. First and foremost, he will look to get to his 100 and then see what things can get for his team. On the other hand, Ali Khan was on 47 of 27. So milestones are going. And that's the start of a new over. 15 more runs required. And there goes Josefa with that shot, and looks like it will beat the field, and that gets to his 100. What an innings this has been from this man under pressure when he chased. Both the openers were back in the dugout. Josefa 101 in 41 deliveries with 15 fours and 4 massive sixes. And he was blessed, of course, with some poor fielding, as I mentioned earlier. Some catches being dropped, but he's made good use of the situation provided. What an innings this has been. What an innings this has been from the Prosports United, and they surely are in the drive. 11 more runs required. More runs are required, but also he will make sure to give the strike back to his colleague Ali Kian, who needs only 3 runs to get to his half century. He wants to finish this quickly. He's eyeing the onside region. The ball was bowled in the good length, around good length. There he goes, slaps this one hard. One bounce protected. And strike now back with Ali Kian. He will look to get to his half century in fashion as well. 47 or 27 deliveries with his 8 boundaries. You'll see everyone in the camp of the Prosports are lined up for the celebration. There he plays Ali Kian with that shot. They only are happy with the one. They don't want to take a risk in the pursuit of getting to the personal milestone. That's not required. And 9 more runs, and Prosports are seeing victory. 2 more deliveries left in this over. They can take this match to the next over as well. There's no harm in that. And once it's down the ground, goes on the onside. That's long enough. Looks like that's massive. And that's one bounce just at the boundary region. Couldn't quite get up and over it. And the score, 5 runs more required for this team to win this match handsomely. And they can do it. Many things for the K11 Warriors to learn, especially the fielding. They've dropped too many catches. The bowling also not up to the mark. The line and length of some of these bowlers was too bad enough. And with that run, he will keep his strike. It's the end of the 13 overs. Prosports United 169 for 2. 4 more runs required. And they have 10 more deliveries in hand. 4 runs in 10 deliveries. Very, very easy for the Prosports United. He slaps this on. Looks like this will be the match. And with this, the Pro Sports United have won this match against the K11 Warriors finals. And there goes the celebration. Ali Kian is stuck on 48. And Josefa scoring the winning runs. But what an effort this has been from the Pro Sports United. They were surely in for a shock with the two openers being out. But then here they came strong well enough, and rightfully they are the winners of the Pro Sports T20 Championship, the Season 2. They are the defending champions and they've managed to defend their title. A quick look at the summary of what happened. K11 Warriors won the toss, elected to bat first. In 14.4 overs, they managed to score 172 on the board. Some decisions not going their way, but in the end they come back in the ground to chase to defend that one. And then the Pro Sports United, they lost early on, of course. The batters from the K11 Warriors, just to have a look at it, beginning with the captain Murtaza, 88 of 46, Abdul Hussain 18 of 12, and Kuzema Khwaja 39 of 27. In the bowling for the Pro Sports, everyone went for runs, and when it came out to bat, the Pro Sports United, Josefa Mushtaq 113 for 46 deliveries, 16 fours and 5 massive sixes, and Ali Khayan not out, 40 out of 28 with 8 fours. They managed to defend the title for the team. In the bowling, once again everyone went for run, but Abdul Manaf Rampur and Abbas Motor, the two bowlers who got a wicket each. So that's the end, dear viewers. Pro Sports United have handsomely won this match, and we'll take a short break, and when we come back we'll see the presentations from the other end. So welcome back for the post-match presentation. What an easy victory it has been for the Prosports United, who have managed to defend the title handsomely against the K11, the Warriors. Before we begin, a big thank you on behalf of the organizers to Sanchi Group, Prosports, Fakri Sweets, ABD Interiors, Mizan Jewellery, Maimun Caterers, Jayson Group, Buran United Travel and Tourism, Global Hardware, Diamond Trading Center Company, the design partner TS Designs, and the media partner Munim Expo. A big round of applause to the sponsors who've managed to help conduct this tournament. So it's time now for all the awards that we were waiting for. Before that, I would like to invite the match officials, Mr. Saifuddin Gyori and Shehzad Adam, to please join us to give away the awards. Together with Kiasbhai, please come ahead. So we begin first, no doubt at all, for the man of the match for the finals, surely for his well-deserved 100, took the match really away from the K11. Josefa Mushtaq surely is going to be... Really, he played well, 4 massive sixes, 15 boundaries in that innings, completely out of the book for the K11 Warriors. And going next to the emerging player, of course, this tournament right from December to this conclusion, it's going to be Mohammad Arjan from the All-Stars. I have his... Yeah, Mohammad Arjan, the emerging player. Request guys to please come ahead. Yes. The emerging player, yes, Mohammad Arjan from the All-Stars. The best wicket keeper of the tournament goes to Salman Raghib from Galiot Strikers. Ali Khan Raghib will collect the award on behalf of him. Salman Raghib, the best wicket keeper. 15 dismissals for him. The best bowler once again going from the Galiot Strikers, Fakhruddin Singapore, with that brilliant performance. Once again, Ali Khan, you are requested to come to take the award on behalf of him. And now going forward to the best batter of the tournament, there's of course no guess is he missed the finals, but his team did not miss him too much. It's Ali Asghar Tanki from the Prosports United, more than 500 runs scored. I would request Kutub Bankoda to please take the award on behalf of him. Adnan is going to take the award on behalf of Ali Asghar Tanki. Well done. All the regards from his team captain. We would also like to thank Habib Bhai Anwar for his immense support throughout the tournament, and we would request him to please come ahead to take the memento on behalf of the organizers. Well done, Habib Bhai. The sandwiches today were great, together with some refreshments, also the samosas. Also thanking the media partner Munim Expo. The media partner, do we have anyone? Yes, surely we will have the cameraman. So Munim Expo have done well. I will now like to request the captain Murtaza of the K11 to please come forward for a quick chat. It's a hard loss, Murtaza, for you. Looked like that you were comfortable in the first innings. What happened with the bowling?
Yeah, we have put a good score. 172 was a good score, but seeing their batting, I said in the beginning also that any score is not big enough for them. We started well. We took 2 quick wickets. Both the opener got cheaply, but then excellent batting from both the batsmen, Ali Khan and Mushtaq. They played really well and took away the game from us.
Don't you think that drop catches also helped them in the winning cause? Couple of dismissals, couple of easy ones were dropped.
Yeah, the catches are main. It is said that catches win matches, and unfortunate that our best fielder dropped the catch at a crucial moment, and we could not come back from them.
Inshallah, wishing you all the best in the next season to come. I would request all your team members to please come ahead for collecting your medals. Kaz by requesting you to come ahead. And also before that, yeah, so please one by one I will request all the team members to please come ahead to take your medals. Now I would like to invite Kiasbhai to please give away the runners-up trophy to the captain Murtaza. Well played right throughout the tournament, but in the finals just a bit short against the mighty team of the Prosports United. Requesting also Kiasbhai to please do the awards to give away to the match. एक फोटो ले लो. Also now requesting Kiasbhai to give and honor the officials who have helped to officiate in the all-important finals, Saifuddin Giori and Shehzad Adam. Please come ahead to take away the memento. The officiating in the finals never easy, under pressure. There was no pressure, absolutely no pressure. So it's time now for me to invite the winning captain. Is already smiling, Asif Zuzer. Please come ahead, sir. Before that, a quick chat with you before you go to collect your trophy for the second time. So how are you feeling after this win?
Feeling good, obviously. We all feel good after a win.
That's a stupid question of me to ask you because it's the second time that you're happy. You've been happy all throughout the league stages. For one moment, there was pressure on your face in the first innings, but you believed in your batters in spite of missing your star batter today.
Well, the pressure is quite evident on my behavior, to be honest. So, no brainer that I was under pressure, but we came back into the game, and that's more important, you know, especially the way Hussain Miyaji bowled and got us back into the game. Mukarram bowled very well, and that's what matters, you know. It's a team game. Someone does not do well in the beginning, but if someone else can cover up for the mishaps, I think we have a winner at hand.
That's a sign of a great team. He's been leading from the last couple of tournaments, and wishing you all the luck in the next tournament to come as well. Both the officials and Kiasbhai requesting you to come ahead to give away the medals and also the winner's trophy to Asif Bhai. Requesting all the team members to come one by one to please collect your awards. And finally, all the team members together to come and celebrate your achievement. Asif Bhai, this is what you will get. All the team members, please come ahead. We need a loud cheer from you to come when Asif takes it. That's the sign. And the celebrations will keep going in. This is Jayson signing off, wishing you all a very good day.
Okay, come.
Come boys, K11, come.
Guys.
Sit. Good thinking, Murtaza. Nice one.
Buran, Aida. Guys.
कोई भी सामने आया अभी सामने निकलने अपना भी जाओ
Aida, Buran.
मतलब पेट अंदर हाथ खींच लो
सब रेडी टिकाई भी हम
Thank you.